Yo, what's up, RP? Hello, Mace. Thank you for the good luck, Sobble. What up, Itomi? Hey, Cat Meow. Yeah, that was pretty good. Start off with a little gold, not bad. Yo, Sam's Club. I'll take a slice of pizza. Sam's Club is like Costco, right? Essentially the same thing. Yo, what up, random? Shop Korok. Little Nini. A Techno, Omco, Oliver. How are y'all doing? Thank you, Nick. How's it going, Andre? Hello, Doa, July. I actually, it was a splice run. Yeah, pre-recorded. I'm actually just playing through a recording on my Swim Vest. Holy, I'm pretty sure I split early on that one. I mean, it was a 0.0 second pull, so didn't make a real difference. Hey, what's up, Timo? Those were some good clips. It's true. Hey, thank you, Patino. I will try my best. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday we PB'd and got quite a few good paces at the start. But every time I either made one mistake that was like fairly big, or got like bad RNG or similar. I'll not be those. So yeah, we could totally get a 38 today. It's in the cards. We're not gonna get the momentum here. Yeah. No, my golds. Oi. Nice. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Dude, what was that bounce? Hey, what's up, Sylvius? Hello, Jesus. YouTuber. MeTuber. Hey, what's up, the Bimby Baggins? Oh. Okay, well, this is bound to happen. I didn't actually warm up this part of the run. Oh, snap. Wait, what's up, CBF? I was like, hold up. Brother 5? Who calls me that? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? How have things been lately? What up, Jackson? Cozy Cat? Not enough juice? Exactly, yeah. I'm currently fiending for a nice PB on the new route for tiers. Also, a new account. What happened to the old one? That was a really well done backup. Whoa. Wait, that was so sick. Anyway, we're losing probably like 20 seconds, but it's fine. Can't access it due to two-factor. Yeah, that makes sense. Rest in peace. Oh 07. Beat up Chili Willies. Hello JZG. Yeah, that one was cool. So basically what happened was I didn't have enough height because I wasn't doing the jump slash cancels with the right rhythm. I needed to do them a little faster. But the cool thing is I actually turned Link so that he would not run into the wall.
Oh.
I wonder if I can hold back. I remember I should try that. Let's see what it does. I remember Ergol saying like if you don't, or if you hold backwards, then you can avoid Link doing the wall run up for the wing slide flight in Ultra Hand. I wonder if that applies to that. I feel like it wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I'd want to like try it out and see what happens. Because I imagine the game wouldn't just let you ride up the wall while facing towards it. But I'd want to see what the interaction actually looks like before making that conclusion. Because if I could come back from that where I'm too low, it would be nice. More consistently. Because right there, basically, I turned Link to the side so that I wouldn't run up the wall and would instead get like bounced in a different direction. And so I got bounced multiple times without actually failing or like falling out of the flight. And so because of that, I was able to then bring it back and like actually get the jump slashes to make it to the top. Any tips for Ruta on Breath of the Wild first time? Have fun? I don't know. You gotta use the trunk positions to your advantage. Yo, what's up, Sturm? Hello, Noel. Uh, 48. That's actually not bad. I'll take it. What bows do you have? Oh, you're talking to the other person. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I ate a bean and cheese burrito, so I'm not jealous of your burger. Well, maybe a little bit. That and a banana. Yeah, let's try that one again. I don't know why that one failed. I feel like my guess would be lag, but the thing is, I would expect it to lag more if my camera is like turned farther down. So yeah, it's weird. I feel like these like slides are not super consistent. Oh, dead. No, not dead. Okay. That was not great. I thought it was gonna like clean send me off the edge there. Oh my goodness. You noticed, Lancey? I made it very explicit this time around. Hey, what's up, Indigo? Thank you, Mandel. Oh, I didn't get it. That was weird. Drop a clip. I guess it's because it's in the menu. Dude, I feel like I've been so close to getting the moist rail or the the rail deflect or whatever I'm supposed to call it. Redirect. I've been so close to getting it on the backup every time. It's just I'll show them again. Just call it the moist trail. Well, because Andre was in chat earlier. And he's offended by it. No. Cursed run. Yeah, this is not the greatest run I've ever done. The start was phenomenal. Like double gold is pretty good. I mean, you could argue that's the best. Well, it wouldn't even be an argument. That's just like the best you can do. But it wasn't meant to be. Hey, what's up, delusional?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Okay, I've only lost like 10 seconds. That's fine. Dude, I don't think I got a single ruby yesterday. I think they were all topaz. Every run I got to amiibo scans. Which, like, you know. I want to try. Wait. So you go like this. Um. Basically, I think I saw X-Tree doing what I normally do is I gotta really time the difference. Cause like those wing drops or the like running wing drops they should be faster, but like when I'm doing it, even if I get a good wing drop, I feel like I'm not getting that much time save. Thank you, Petite. But I also used to do the other strat as like run up to the edge, fully pull out bow, and then do the jump flash cancel. And why don't we do all of them as ledge dashes? Because it's hard. It's a lot easier to mess up a ledge dash or like drop the wing at the wrong spot and then the wing doesn't come out, or it dips down super low and has no momentum. Right? So like right there, doing the jump slash cancel is a baby strat. You know? It's not something you can really mess up. And the wing drop ledge dash is like under a second faster, probably. Maybe 1 second, but it's like in the grand scheme of things, is that worth going for? Okay. Yeah, the wing drops, it's hard to control for sure. And then it's also, I think, harder for me to whatchamacallit, to like aim it as well. Yeah, it's because we skipped the intro. That was early. Yeah, what's up, Nixie? Hello, Miki. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Jesse. Do you think during the 40th anniversary they'll at least announce an equivalent to Master Mode? I think that is delusional. Let's see, any tips on how to do mid-air wind bombs? First, have you watched Devo's tutorial on wind bombing? If not, type ! wind bomb in the chat, and the bot should link you to a tutorial that has a bunch of tips on various wind bombs, including mid-airs. Beyond that, really pay attention to how the bombs are spaced out and what momentum you have before you like start preparing for the wind bomb. Dang, that was only 1.7 saved? Wait, that was a 108 entry. Why was that not like nearly a gold? Hey, what's up, Eternal? Do you do these speedruns on the Switch too? No, this is on a Switch 1. Basically, the Switch 1 is faster because you're able to play on an earlier version of the game that has access to glitches that are faster to set up. So, in this case, it's faster to run on version 1.0 compared to running on a Switch 2, where you're going to have like faster loading times. And you can't play on version 1.0 on a Switch 2 because they require you to update the game. It's one of the only games that does this, but yeah, you're like forced to update before you play it. Anyone other than me excited for the Ocarina remake? There are a lot of people excited. Hey, what's up, Nev? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my. It's almost like it's harder to find someone who's not excited, especially in a, well, I would say in a Zelda stream. We got at least one. Our resident OT hater. It's always like third try. Whenever I have to do the like preemptive slash and then jump. Oh, crazy JBK, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. What up, Demule? Hello, Photon. Who hates OOT? Mace. Mace does. Why isn't the wing on top of me a run killer? I guess it's because the wing also gets launched maybe at the same time. Yeah, I would expect it to like hit me, but I've done it multiple times now and it doesn't seem to be a problem. But essentially, like, I'm given momentum from the dragon, but maybe the dragon is also launching the wing at the same time, so we both have momentum in the same direction, and that's why I don't get hit by it. Either way, it just doesn't actually pull your momentum, which is good. It's third time's the charm for a reason. Yeah, it's like, I should probably practice that because, you know, realistically I lost 5 seconds here because of the final hit. And that's something that I could practice, but have just decided not to. Because, like, there's a chance that when I do the ragdoll clip to get back in bounds to get to army, that I don't take damage, right? In which case I have blade beams, and it's super easy. There's a chance I get tail from the Lizalfos. That also makes it super easy. So really, the only situation where I have a hard time with it is when I don't get the tail and I take damage. And it's also kind of an annoying thing to practice, just because it's at the end of Demon Dragon. Wait, did I already do that? I should probably stop taking these screenshots. It's not like I do anything with them. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Not too shabby.
Tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce pas? Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse soit louée.
I got a drinking problem.
Mais moi, comment je... En fait, je me souviens. J'ai dormi très longtemps.
Yeah, this is French Zelda. I have a channel point redemption, so people can like change what voice language I'm using for speedruns, or for Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, because it doesn't impact the final time at all. And so people have fun picking the different ones.
Oh, merci. Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Hey, what's up, Forza? Know any good places in Tears of the Kingdom where you can farm 28 luminous stones quick? Not off the top of my head. Dang. Actually, this run would have been very close to PB if not for Ultra Hand. Which, like, obviously, if we discount time loss, then it's easy. But this is, like, literally just one split. was 50 seconds. So that is pretty good. Hey, what's up, BB? Just duplicate luminous stones using a glitch. Low-key German Zelda sounds peak. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'll find somebody for almost every language. Saying like, yeah, this is the best voice acting, or like, this is really good. Other than English. I don't think there are too many defenders. Oops, that might work. No. Yeah, it for sure is overheated. There are definitely some performative hitters out there, like Requiem of Spirit. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't really... I guess it's maybe my favorite voice acting just because it's the language that I actually understand. Like, if I had to choose... I don't really have a problem with any of the English voice acting. That's not gonna work. Okay. I would have been very surprised if it did. Wait, I want to see. Can I... Is it this? This line? I think it is. No, is it the one above, maybe? Yeah, oh, wait. It's gotta be this one, right? Wait, that seems so far. I gotta check. I've been thinking about like whether or not I should learn the visual cue for this other thingamajig. Yeah, this is definitely the one. Okay, so you want to be like underneath it, like here maybe. Ah, that does work. Okay. Because I've only ever learned the visual cue for the right foot being up. But when you climb the wall, Link can either have his right foot or left foot up. Right? And so if his left foot is up, then I actually take like half a second to, or something like that, to swap. I like climb down a little bit so that he swaps feet. And then I can look at the same visual cue. But there's actually, you know, other visual cues that you can use depending on which foot is up. Yo, what's up, Waffle? Are amiibos even worth it? Do you mean for the speedrun? Because for the speedrun, they save a lot of time. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, you save about 30 seconds, I would say, from amiibos in any percent. Never thought the price was reasonable. Oh, for like... As a collectible, it's, I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends, right? I think they're definitely more expensive than they should be, but you're paying for like a figurine. So if you're buying it for the utility in game, then you're getting scammed, right? There's other solutions to amiibos. Like this is Skyward Sword Link, believe it or not. You can tell because it says Skyward Sword Link. Roughly. But yeah, like if you're buying it as a nice collectible, then I think it's a different equation, right? It really captures his likeness. It does, doesn't it? I think I did a pretty good job. Because yeah, it's like realistically, if you want, or if all you want is the features in game from scanning, then you just buy like knockoff amiibos or similar. But it is kind of a cool collectible, right? Dang, was that not a gold? 0.0 off. Hey, what's up, Peach? Thank you for the good luck. You have most of the Zelda amiibos. I've got like, what? Toon Link. Because my brother was gifted this amiibo since he made Toon Link in Smash 4. I've got the Wolf Link amiibo because it was part of the like whatever special edition TPHD bundle, and then I also have this like Link from Smash amiibo that's custom painted. That didn't work. Wait, why didn't that work? Really? I just wasn't getting the timing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Wolf Link just gives you a bunch of meat in tears, which is kind of funny, but also very sad. No! That was my fault. No. I just pressed Y too early. That was gonna work. Okay, I mean, not the worst thing ever. I'll continue it. Are any of these strats new to me? Wait, what do you mean? Like, any of the strats I'm doing right now? Or rather, have been doing for the last, week-ish or two? Because that strat right there, where I clip out of bounds in the Room of Awakening, is new to me as of the last 3 weeks, maybe. And then the wing slides are also a new thing, so it's the way I get to ascend. This or SOR exit? SOR exit for sure. So that set of clips that I just did, it's essentially frame perfect. And then the second clip to get back in bounds is double frame perfect. So it's pretty difficult to do. Where SOR is like, you just, there's no kind of timing involved. You just kind of get the right angle and then spam. So this one is, I would say, much harder. It relies a lot on just muscle memory. Missing 2 from the checklist when the Tears of the Kingdom app that track that came out. Wait, is there a construct amiibo? Like this guy? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy gold. 0.1. Okay, that makes sense. Either just released or about to release a Minru and her construct. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so are those already in the game? Or are they going to release another update for it? I'll show that again. I would imagine they like already put it in the game. Just so they don't have to update the game again, but... Why does that work? Wait, that's insane. How does that work and the other slides don't? Like, that didn't cause it to lag at all when I was bouncing around. Whatever, man. I guess I'll take it. Pretty sure it's already in. Yeah, they did that for some of the amiibos, I think, when Tears of the Kingdom first came out.
Ah. Ah.
But yeah, if I was more of a collector, I would probably get the amiibos. I just think they're cool. And I think, like, the first, you know, set of amiibos that they made, maybe not the greatest build quality, but they've gotten better. Like the wolf link one that I have is actually very solid. But you can look at like old amiibos of like Link from Smash. And it does not look great. Alright, guess we're not doing that. Okay, I mean that's not good, but it's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Attic Ninja? I feel like that's a new to you, Raru sound. Yeah, it's the French voice acting. It's like the most unique sound, I think. The rest of them are mostly just, you know, different but like, you know, maybe a slightly different pitch of voice. But that like wow kind of sound is more unique. Which is amusing to me, because you can tell that it's like, oh yeah, that one's French. It's kind of like how, you know, Italian Old Man is different from the rest. But not to the same level. Your Toon Link sword? Oh no.
Oh.
This Toon Link sword is like, not really too bad. It like droops a little bit, but try that one again. Yo, what's up, Defus? What was the anime? Ooh, 146. Yeah, so right here, we're gonna lose like 20 seconds on the next segment, so we just skip that one. Yeah, I use the all amiibo for pretty much all of my amiibos.
Ah.
Okay. Look, I didn't say it, but Violet Evergarden was the first anime that popped into my mind. I actually haven't watched it. I've watched a lot of the Kyoto Animation's works because they're all really well animated. But I actually haven't watched Violet Evergarden. It's one of the ones that like I should at some point. It's on the list. Hey, what's up? It couldn't be a River Zora. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Well, if you're not a River Zora, then there's many possibilities. Yo, what's up, Eponomon? Yeah, I should probably just not turn the camera at all. I think turning the camera here makes it more likely to lag, potentially. And lag is one of the things that causes these slides to fail. And so it's like, in my head, it should be likely to lag by default, but then it's like actually not all that likely. Like it typically just kind of works. Okay, so we're probably gonna lose like 20 seconds here. We'll be maybe 40 behind, but then we can save some on recall, and then I don't think we can PB it, but it won't be that far behind if I do everything else correctly. Ah. The new Spider-Man movie made you cry? Oh yeah, there's like what, Spider-Man and the Odyssey. Some good movies coming out. Okay, I'll come clean. I watched Project Hail Mary on a plane. Look, it deserves better, but also I just don't really watch movies. So that's one of the only times I'll actually sit down and watch a movie. Yeah, that was a good film. I liked it. Yo, what's up, Loud Italian? Eh. Let's see. Do you sometimes have audio issues? For example, sound coming only to one ear? Generally no. I mean, it's not like I never have audio issues, but I'd say it's very infrequent. Loved how mostly scientifically accurate it was. I will say I'm not too much of a stickler. Like, if they get some things a little wrong or unrealistic, that's fine by me. But I also feel like it's more likely to be well received if it is more accurate.
Ah.
What's up, Tony? Look, would you rather I not watch the movie at all?
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Alon?
Ah.
Have I seen the Odyssey yet? I have not. My brother got us tickets though, so I will be watching it pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's sometime in August. You've heard that it's not great. Really? I've heard that it's like really good. I've pretty much exclusively heard that it's good. An ice cold Baja Blast. Wait, Tony, have you seen the or managed to get your hands on the Baja Blast in a like glass bottle? The one with like real sugar. Yo, what's up, Melis? It's going pretty alright. Okay, they heard me say that yesterday I had exclusively Topaz, and so they're like, all right, give them as many rubies as possible. I don't know how many scans that was, but that was a lot. Oh boy, that's actually really bad. Okay, that's like legitimately a reset. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, right. I forgot. You must acquire one. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go and check out Walmart, see if they have it. Cause like, come on. Baja Blast. In a bottle, it could be peak. Real sugar. I don't know if it's like a... You might want to look it up, because I don't know if it's carried by Safeway. Or if it's like only rolled out to Walmarts. Because I just remember my brother saying Walmart has it. Yours says it is. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you luck. Hey, what's up, Brentis? What are the chances for each? I think, from what I remember, it's something like 12% per gem. Or somewhere around that. So it'd be like 12% for Ruby, 12% for Topaz, for 24%-ish to get either per scan. Like, I think if it's not that exact amount, then it's like somewhat close. Ow. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing ever. It's either like 20... It's like 25 to 30% per scan, I would say. Somewhere in that range. I haven't checked in a while. Oops. I guess I could... have this. Rook. Wait. No, but there's a different... I think there's a different drop table depending on whether or not you're on the Great Sky Island or not. So I don't know if this thing is correct that I'm looking at right now. You would assume... Is there more Daruk? Daruk. Because this thing is saying 10%, 10%, 10%. It'd be 10% for 20% total. But I feel like it was some like higher... drop rate before you... Nah, I don't know. Somewhere in the 20 to 30% range, I think, is going to be correct. They went online to double check. You're reading conflicting information. Some sources say there are 135 armor pieces, others 136. Which is it? I have no idea. Wait, hold up. I could, where's the... Is it this thing? No. Is it? It is, right? You like this, maybe? It is. Interesting. We'll try that again. Alright, see ya, Eternal. Well, have a good night, Defis, and thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do stream at kind of an awkward time for EU viewers. It is true. Does Twitch chat know 135 versus 136? I mean, maybe somebody in Twitch chat knows. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Yo, what up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. That's close. Oh, thank you, Aaron, and Driving Club, for the good luck. We unfortunately need it. It is kind of funny. Last run was not very good, right? I lost a bunch of time in one of the splits. However, I also got like the worst RNG on Amiibo scans. Well, not really the worst. It can always be worse, but it was pretty bad. Hello, HTT. Hey, what's up, little double boy? Your toddler enjoys watching my runs? Nice. Maybe she'll grow up to be a great Zelda fan. Gotta train them while they're young. Yeah, that should work. No way that should have worked. Okay. That's fine. It was only one extra. I think this is good. It's like 19. It's 135. Okay, so are you good then? It's 145. Hold up. I wonder if there's a way I can speed up the wing flip. Right, like something about it. Yeah, what's up, Q? I appreciate the good luck. Right, like, you drop the wing, and then out of the second... Like, once you grab it, you then go to drop a second wing. It's like, can I try and dive faster? And drop the wing so that it has better speed, or, like, I'm able to drop the wing earlier? Or that I land, like, farther forward or something? I feel like there's something I could maybe do to make that slightly better. Especially, like, I don't have to worry about my height anymore, right? But ultimately, the fastest way to do wing flip is to not do wing flip. It's to do the boneless jump slash cancel. But that's frame perfect. So it's like, you probably get 2 chances, I would guess, at best. It seems like it could be doable. It's just, I don't know if it's worth me trying to learn. Yo, what's up, M? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that was almost a gold. That was very close. Hey, what's up, Pavo? Could be worse. $115. Yeah, I mean, that's serviceable. Hello, Nomathy. Very, excited to see me. How are you doing on this fine day? lost like, what, 15 seconds there, maybe? It's fine. Ooh, the new Spider-Man. Enjoy. I've heard it's pretty good. I've gotten the feeling that, like, Spider-Man is the only, like, Marvel movies, I guess, that have had as much, like, hype. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been super tapped in. Or that, like, Spider-Man movies typically deliver. They're, like, pretty good. But the rest of Marvel has been kind of falling off as of late. Been practicing some things. Maybe Calamity? I don't know. Just a bit of an educated guess.
Oh.
How'd I get the name Player 5? I picked it out of a hat. In my dream. I bought it from the name store. No, if you type !player 5, then the bot will give you the response. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's another spot where, like, I practiced the thing, but I don't think I really practiced it, like, as part of the segment, and it feels different when I do it as part of the segment. Because, like, I'm not as consistently getting to pick up both of the bombs. Assigned at birth. In a way. What up, MZ?
Ah.
Right, because, like, when I was born as the 5th child in my family. And that's part of why the username stuck. It's actually not the reason I came up with it, I guess. But it's the reason I stuck with it. All of that work just to fail. Yo, what's up, Duggan? I tried. I really did. It's okay. We can bring this back. Like, legitimately, we can bring this back. Hey, thank you, Amphibenby. Yeah, like this, I would expect to lag just because I'm so low to the ground. But I feel like me turning the camera up makes it more likely for it to lag, which I don't know. I mean, that's good to know. I wonder if there is a similar thing happening for the other slide. But that one, it does feel like if I don't turn the camera up, then it does lag. So it seems harder to get the first one going.
Ah.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ow. Okay, that was pretty bad. That's probably something I should practice, to be honest. I don't like practicing that slide just because it's like annoying, right? You have to set up
Oh.
the
Hmm.
device storage. Hey, yo, what's up, April? How have you been? They've been going pretty well. Yeah, we PB'd yesterday. And I've been getting some good starts so far, so. Can't complain.
Hmm.
Been a little busy. Nice. Well, good busy.
Ah.
It kind of depends. Good busy. That's good.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Oh, Indigo, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, one of the nice things about this sprinting method is that because you don't crouch, there's no accidental crouching in the tunnel and then not being able to uncrouch because you're still getting like crunched by the tunnel itself. Oh, thank you, Glitch. See, we brought it back. 20-second time save. Wasn't even worried. Oh, wait. Now, if I get a first try scan or a second try scan, or third try scan, or maybe fourth try scan, fifth. At this point, no, it's just, it can't be done. Just the game we play. How many was that? The house always wins. It was probably over 10. I stopped counting after like 7. Alright, that's 2 in a row where I've failed the flight there. I gotta... maybe slow it down a little bit. At least that when I didn't damage the sword extra. No amiibo in this case is actually perfect. Like, there's no... Oh, there's a guaranteed ruby. So I would say in Breath of the Wild, it's like, if you do no amiibo, it's gotten better, but like the slide to castle isn't amazing. Because it's like, I feel like you get a loaded gate more often and instant castle cutscene, stuff like that. Just because you end up sliding close to this like large foresty area, or sliding like over it. But yeah, for Tears of the Kingdom, it's just perfect. Like, there's no reason other than it being slower that makes it worse. Yeah, I want it to be like there maybe. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? The runs have been okay. Yeah, I like keep on messing up at least one thing per run, but we're getting there. That should be. Swear. Oh, Metagross, leave for the 2-year reset. Get that. So it's definitely cool. One percent chance of Amiibo RNG that bad. We're like lucky to see that time. Who have witnessed this moment? And hey, that's not even that bad. Not the greatest thing ever. That's fine. Oh, there is a pity system, but it's a little bit more involved. So the pity system is based on scanning the exact same amiibo, right? So it's not just scan X amount of guardians and if you don't get a like big hit, so then it gives you a guaranteed one. It's if you scan this exact same guardian amiibo a certain number of times in a row without getting a great hit, then it'll guarantee you one. So it's the kind of thing that like would have no actual use in a speedrun, because in a speedrun it's faster to just scan a bunch of different guardian amiibos until you eventually get the right thing, compared to like scanning one, moving the date to the next day so you can scan the same one, and doing that like 5 times or however many times it takes before the pity system starts working. It's kind of interesting. Also, it's only for the treasure chest. So, well, no, I guess it's not just the... No, it is just the treasure chest, right? It wouldn't help guarantee a ruby. It would just help you guarantee that you get something good from the treasure chest that you open. Because yeah, I actually used it to get the like unique weapons from Breath of the Wild, like amiibos. It was kind of interesting. What would realistically be the best spot to get a ruby or a topaz in the open world if you did not have the amiibo? Well, okay, so there's a guaranteed ruby on the Great Sky Island. There's actually a couple. So one of the caves near Fuse has an ore deposit that is guaranteed to give you a ruby, like the first time around. And so you just drop down after finishing recall to that cave, pick up the ruby, and then go from there. And so it's technically only 30 seconds slower, I think, than scanning first try for the gem. Kind of funny because I feel like 15 scans is actually not, it doesn't feel like it's that unlikely, because I've had a fair number of runs that have had around that many scans lately. Oh, that's not good, is it? Yeah, I just didn't jump off the wing at the right time. Because when I jumped off to do the jump slash, I hit the like the spike on the dragon's back, and it killed all of my momentum. And so I got to the weak point too late, throwing off the cycle. Because that cycle's actually not that bad to hit. That works. Why? All right, I guess that works. It just feels like, in that case, I'm literally just YOLOing it. And, like, that's, in some cases, what you have to do for speedrunning. But, dang. Thank you, Burnt Toast. Thank you, Yunzial. Hello, Bokoblin. In Switch 2 Edition speedruns, how do you make all of those save slots in the Room of Awakening? What do you mean? For Switch 2 Edition, I just make a manual save after completing the intro. And then I can always just reload as long as I haven't created another manual save. It's the same thing I'm doing here. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Wobbles. Think we should come downstairs and hang out with you? I think so too. Unbiased third party. It is a good picture. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Britt. And Namoka, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Oh, and then the the extra $1 to make it 6. Thank you. I hope you had a nice trip. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good run so far. Yo, what's up, Ben? Is the next stream tomorrow? It is. It is indeed. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna lag when I passed the trees. But that I was like trying out the whole like don't turn the camera up. I don't know how much it helps, but at least it worked there. Hey, what's up, S'mores? Thank you, Sky. Do you talk to your s'mores when you're at a campfire
Ah. Ah.
as you like burn them?
Hmm. Hmm.
They are kind of messy, it's true. There we are. Okay, so this is a pretty good run. like to light them on fire. I don't know if I really have a preference in that I haven't had s'mores in so long that it's like I couldn't really say. I think the last time I had s'mores was like I must have been okay, there was like a trip we took. I think it was one of the road trips where we visited a bunch of like national parks. But there's this one lodge we were staying at where they had this big like barbecue area where you could go and eat s'mores. It was like a buffet style thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably like
Oh. Hmm.
it's gotta have been over 5 years ago. There we are. No. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. But it's on your radar now, so eventually you'll be able to find it, I'm sure. Yeah, 153, that's fine. Yo, Mayor McBeats, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. You gotta cook the s'mores slowly. If you burn them, they don't taste as good.
Ah.
I have no horse in this race. You have to make a spider dog. Yes, the MZ classic.
Hmm.
Oh, dude, orange cream soda is really good. Coincidentally, I guess. Hold up. Presumably my brother or my father, somebody got some orange cream soda the other day. Did I get 2 of them? I think so, right? Okay, that's fine. So I had orange and cream soda, or orange cream soda, the other day. And it's good. What can I say? I'm a fan. Yeah, that could be worse. I did manage to grab 2 of those. So I only had to dupe 1, which is less awkward than duping 3 at a time. Oh boy. Okay, we should be fine here. The only thing I'm a little not worried about, but the thing I don't like about this is that my inventory is not at the right sort because I sorted 1 extra time on the bombs, which should be okay.
Ah.
How do you do the glitch where you fly with a bow? It's called arrow smuggle. So there's a bunch of different ways to set it up. I don't know, maybe if you look up arrow smuggle Tears of the Kingdom, there might be like a tutorial somewhere. But yeah, there's a bunch of different setups for it that work. And yeah, setups in Tears of the Kingdom are kind of wacky. It's just a bunch of random menuing. So I would not be able to like tell you how to do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
42. Are the sub emotes all long hair Zelda? Or are there some short hair Zelda as well? I think they're mostly long hair Zelda. Because they're mostly from when or I would say they're mostly from like before Tears of the Kingdom came out. But there might be 1 or 2. Wait, is Clueless? I think Clueless might be. That one's Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. So it should be short hair. Dude, it's like my favorite emote. Oh, nerd also. Yeah, so there's a few. Sweat? Oh, snap.
Ah.
This could have been in gold. I don't think it will be anymore. I landed on that. But yeah, I was 0.0. So that would have been a gold. Okay, well. That is a little unfortunate. 58. I think I'm supposed to. This supposed to be like a 33 warp, maybe. So that means I lost 25 seconds, maybe? The gold? Just off the scans. Hey, what's up, khakis? Thank you for the good luck. We did not get it this run, but perhaps in future runs, things will go a little bit better. I don't know how many scans that was. I don't really count. Yo, what up, Lynn? Yeah, 25 from gold seems correct. Dang it, Link. That was the perfect angle setup as well. He fell off. It's not ideal, is it? Yeah, that should be good. Only missed. Well, I don't think I missed any dupes. I just missed grabbing all of the topaz that spawned. We clipped. So at least there's that. Why did you dupe before the clip? Because... I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, right? Because in both situations, you have enough momentum to make it to the spot you're getting to, or that you want to go to, with just the shield surf off of the wing. So you could dupe beforehand, but like, I feel like there's less time to dupe while you're making your way over to the deer. Right, because like the deer itself is closer, and so there's plenty of time to dupe after you clip. And so whether or not you choose to dupe early or later, like, doesn't really impact the run too much. Okay, that one, I just wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that run, I guess, was not meant to be. I would have been, I think, a little bit more careful if I didn't get like a 10 scan. Which it probably wasn't 10, but it was definitely like at least 7. Do you see a future where you get a 37 sum of best? I sure hope so. It'd be kind of sad if I didn't. There's no way that works, right? I just wanted to see, because that was the case where... Oh yeah, okay, so I feel like there. Okay, this, like, other visual cue does seem to work pretty well. It's just weird to, like, have to look at a different spot. Because, yeah, we're, like, what, under 10 seconds away? So I imagine there's plenty of time save in my sum of best to be able to get that. Yeah, it's for intro skip, so you can read the command there for the full explanation. Hello, Zelda. What's up, Chikara? Thank you for the good luck. I was gonna go fill my water, and then I forgot. I added a little more ice than usual, so there was less room for water. That's not gonna work, is it? No way, right? like I'm kind of getting better at this. Okay, I wasn't meaning that part of it. I meant like the very first clip. You can kind of YOLO more than I usually do. Like the range of positions that works is actually not as precise as it seems. I feel like if you're lower down from my normal visual cue, it still works. It's fairly lenient on that range, vertically. But then also, like, I'm landing on the tunnel without having to climb up more frequently as well, which is cool. Has the game always been in Russian? I mean, pretty much, yeah. For tiers, it's been like that since early. It'd be like right there, maybe. Oh. Go fill your water. I mean, it's not empty. But yeah, thank you for the good looks, the good work. Hello, Youngtus. Okay, I didn't mean to zoom in there. That is kind of funny, though. Reheating leftover tea feels wrong, but is there anything actually wrong with it? I feel like tea would be fine. Does that work? No. Is that even the right visual cue? It's gotta be, it's this one, right? Like, there, perhaps? I want to say a little to the right of this would work. But that also works. Sometimes stale tea can become goop. Yeah, what's wrong with a little goop? The goop and sludge. The hot and spicy ruffles are insanely good. I don't know if I've actually had them. I always see them and think like, whoa, have we tried that? Because like we really like the cheddar sour cream ruffles to the point where they were called Fat Man chips, or rather they are called Fat Man chips in my household. Because if they're ever acquired, then there's just no way Link did that. What an idiot. They will be eaten in one sitting. But yeah, we don't really get them anymore. We need to kill this guy. Yeah, this Link fellow, he's not doing the right things. Oh, I'm pretty sure the climb jump clip that I'm doing here was discovered, from what I remember, it was discovered when we were like doing these like jump slash cancel clips to get to Army. There was like a cave, no, a well that you would go to, right? Oh, dude, that unlocked some memories. There's a cave, or no, a well that's like in Castletown that you would go to, and then you would do the jump slash cancel clip to get through the ceiling, to get out of bounds. And from there, you would dive all the way down, right? Do a second clip to get back in bounds, or maybe like, yeah, I guess it would probably be the ragdoll clip. But essentially, while messing around with that, I think somebody, because you would want to do like a climb up to the ceiling, and then once you're near the ceiling, you drop off and then do the jump slash cancel. And so because of this, people would like run to the wall, grab it, climb a few times, and then somebody, I think, just randomly climbed and had it clip him through like the ceiling. And so because of that, we now had a clip of it happening, and people went to search for setups. So it's like not some casual gameplay that led to that discovery, from what I remember. I think it was like people practicing for the speedrun. Which, like, isn't to say that someone couldn't have found it in their casual playthrough, but it was, I think, speedrunners doing speedrunner stuff. Return from the club, then hit Master Ball rank 2. When you assume you make an ass out of you and me, I think is the way the phrase goes. Ain't no way. What kind of team are you running these days? Probably like Mega Malamar. Really trying to disrupt the meta. Turn everything inside out. Oh, Link. Ah, Link. Please, Link. Link. You're so bad, man. Like, you really can't make that jump that you've made so many times before. Why? Dude, the momentum you get, and like, one of the hardest things in this game is hitting up on the controller. Hey, what's up, Twin? Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I feel like I've gotten somewhat unlucky today. I don't know, I've had like at least 3 10 or more scans, I think, on amiibos. Switching between Mega Staraptor, Homebrew, and mostly non-Mega. Mostly non-Mega, interesting. Staraptor seems cool. Yeah, I think currently Megas are the only gimmick. Die, Link. Please. What is wrong with this guy? I literally waited. Oh, this clown, man. I actually waited, right? To press a jump so that he would climb on the thing, and then he just didn't. He slipped. And it's like, what am I supposed to do there? Wait like 2 years before he actually climbs on the side of the tunnel before I can climb jump up? Yeah, that does seem kind of whack. Dang. Megazard not being, like, useful enough. Getting benched. There we are. See, he actually climbed it. In a reasonable amount of time. Oh, have a good night, April. That's true, yeah. It is the big threat to deal with. Our last line of defense will be Link. Oh man. What a defense that will be. Put a shiny Zard on the team so they assume you'll bring it. Yeah, it's like, it's mind games. Hey, what's up, Molly man? No. Really? I don't know. What do you even do about that when you suck at the jump? That should be like the easiest part of that whole sequence. I mean, technically running is easier. But like, come on. I think I just didn't get the jump there. Alright, it's probably like one more reset before I just go and fill my water. You give up and go back to Breath of the Wild. True, yeah, I can't think of a single thing that has ever gone wrong in Breath of the Wild. You bring up a pretty good point. I think the first thing, and this is probably because of the way these runs have been dying recently, the first thing that popped into my head is there's this one AMP restricted run that I did where I fell, or I slid all the way down the Deku tree right at the end of the run. Like, in the sliding animation, just all the way down from the very top. It was, heartbreaking. I still PB'd it, I think. Or no, I don't know if I finished the run. I would have PB'd, but it would have been by like a small amount. And so, I reset, tried again, got an even better run. But it was still like, it haunts me to this day. Alright, enjoy the creepy music. I will BRB. I'm not allowed to play a little Pikmin Bloom on my break. Bring this to the higher ups. Who exactly would be the higher up in this situation? You think you Polly? What's up, Martin? Hello, Papu. My mom? I don't think so. That's the neat thing about being self-employed. Ow. Yo, it's a Balrock. Another exam. Hello, AC. I hope you ace your exam. Not sure she understood. The basic concept is that you walk, and then you get cute little guys. Boom. It's like a win-win situation. Hey, I did it. Wait, that's the first time I've actually clipped quickly using the other visual cue. That was cool. Is it O-Chem? More like O-Chem. Get it? Like the emote. O. Lowercase o, space chem. Someone type it, please. Fine, I can leave. Was I fully off camera there? There we are. Okay, I mean, not the best, not the worst. Still better than PB. Hard to tell, the top of your head kind of blended in. That's by design. Hey, what's up, Swordfish? Wait a second. What's plan? Okay, 137. Yeah, that's like 13 seconds lost, so not great. It's true, yeah. You gotta be a faster clipper. I tried to clip, there is this run that Moist had the other day where he was fighting Goat. And he got like the worst RNG where the stalactites fell all in like the same spot, blocking his ability to hit the boss. When? Two. Three. 4. 5. Yeah, I tried to clip it, but then I think Tati like clipped it faster. I guess. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream?
Ah. Oh.
Ah, pre-gaming Ocarina of Time. I see. Wait, so you're playing it for the first time before the remake comes out? Interesting.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sorry you had to go through that. Holy. Mace's OOT radar went off. What up, Skunk Dog? Otherwise you won't be able to tell what they remade, I guess. That is true. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could probably watch a video instead, but I see the appeal. How old is OOT? '28. Dang.
Oh. Hmm.
I've actually never played the original OOT. I only played the 3DS remake. Yeah, I'm surprised I got that. That I'm younger than Majora's Mask. Do I like look old or something?
Ah.
I think I am older than Melee. Right? Isn't Melee 2001? I think it's Melee is like, yeah, November 2001. So at least there's that.
Hmm. Hmm.
44. Okay, this should gold, I think. I mean, that was a really good entry. 5.2? Really? I feel like that should have golded by like 2 seconds. But, ooh. I'm younger than Brawl, I think. Wow, are you like 12? And no, they're 18. That is, I feel that. Look, I wasn't allowed to play Brawl while growing up because it's a teen game and I was not a teenager at the time. So by the time I was able to play it, Smash 4 I think was like maybe not already out. Oh god. But it's like just about to come out. So I never really played Brawl.
Ah.
Got attacked by a deer. Are you in like Nara?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, that was bad. what up, Voodoo? I convinced my parents to let me play Halo when I was 13 because I explained that you can kill hostile aliens, not cops. Oh. True. Yeah, no, I think I only ever played like R games and like, or no, M-rated games. R is the movies. Or like teen games at other people's houses when I was not allowed to play it based on age. Because like my parents were not very strict, I would say, but they did keep me from playing games based on their rating. Which is kind of a shame, because like we missed out on Melee. Like we didn't own a copy of Melee until later, because my brothers, while growing up, weren't allowed to purchase it. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Because it's like... You know, you're not going to be able to stop your child from playing games at other people's houses. So yeah, I would like play Call of... Well, I don't know if we played Call of Duty. It was mostly Halo, I think. It was also crazy watching, like... At some, like, party, right, that we went to when I was growing up. There was this, like, maybe 10-year-old kid playing and talking about playing all these, like, M-rated games. It's like, what are we doing here? Did they turn out all right? Who knows? But they were definitely playing shooters, like, I don't even know if they were 10. Oh, baby, a triple. Wait, how old is that clip? 12, 15 years, yeah. Don't think my mom really properly watched over the games I was playing, but luckily for her, I was a nerd and only wanted to play Mario. Ah, you had good taste. I see it. Dude, I hate that snapback on the menu. That was so dumb. Whatever. Dude, it's so stupid. That you can, oops. You can literally press a button and still get snapback. If you open up the menu, or like the quick menu, right? And you press Y to sort it, and you do that too soon after opening the menu, it can do the like snapback thing, where it fails to actually swap. All right, Spider-Man, I think you're gonna have to get your spidey senses checked, as you will not be getting a world record today. Unless something crazy happens. I know, right? It's like, it's called snapback because of the physical action of the stick snapping back, right? So... Please explain it like I'm 5. Why does it happen when I'm pressing a button? Yo, thank you, Maka. Alright, that was kind of bad. Yeah, I guess this can't PB anywhere. That's weird. if everything goes well, then it'll be a decent run. Oh no. There they go. That's funny. Yeah, what's interesting is right there. Not only did he kill me, but because I was in the middle of an attack, I also dropped all of the zuggled weapons. So if I were to reload, I'd have to like re-zuggle my weapon a few times. So like, not actually that big of a time loss, but also, yeah, kind of funny. Because normally, yeah, you're supposed to kill him really quick because you have 10 extra weapons. Well, maybe 11 extra weapons. But in that case, all 11 weapons got dropped. True. Next time I should L cancel the jump slash. Yeah, I do. Exclamation point Discord. Dude, the golden Zelda Wiimote is really, really cool. Yeah, we have one. What's my PB? It is a 39.22. That you can see on the splits. But yeah, people were mentioning the Minoru one. Seems cool. I feel like I don't know. I think Amiibo is like they're more expensive than I would like, but at the same time they're a cool product. It's got posable arms. Oh snap. How much is it gonna cost? I don't think I would get it. That does seem a little bit more advanced. Keep mixing up fastballs and level balls. I think it might be over. You're beyond saving. All right, see ya, JZG. Yeah, probably Rick. Oh, yeah, the item printer thing. I've never actually done it. I do have the DLC. Seems useful. Because if they if they didn't have a way to manip it, I feel like the ways that they provide for getting certain items is just not good enough. Well, it was kind of interesting. Didn't they like? I think initially, Terra shards were like really hard to come by, and so it was a decent grind to actually get enough to change your Terra type. But then in the DLC, they like made the drop rate super high for like those random items you can collect. Yeah, no, it's definitely an interesting choice. Hey, I guess it's a good choice. I've never met someone that truly hates it. It would be interesting. Yeah, like what would cause somebody to like hate the game? Because I feel like to hate the game, it would require you to be invested enough to have that like bad of an opinion on it. But I guess like, I don't know. If I had to think like, are there any games I hate? The answer is I hate? I'm not sure. Cause yeah, it would have to have like wronged me in some way. Otherwise it's just like I don't like it, but I don't dislike it. Stardew Valley killed your whole family. Well, do you hate it or not? Oh snap. Welcome over to the or welcome over? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. YouTube has lost another two, three. Thank you, Nat. Dude, yesterday I was going crazy. Honestly, today's been okay, but not nearly as good as yesterday. Like I got first try a couple times. Okay, I just had to make sure I actually hit that. It seems I may have beaten your prediction. With the 1-1. Gold, by the way, by 1 second. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people mention like YouTube TV stuff. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? No, I've gotten probably like 4 1-1s maybe. All in the last like 2 days. Thank you, then, City. We'll maybe get another. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, it's funny because the very first run of the night was first try. I golded both of the first splits, so this is like not my best pace ever. Not the best, but I'll take it. All right, super nice. So, the issue there is that I actually have no way of moving the wing out of the way other than using my the bow at my feet. So it's kind of like it's nice that we're able to push the thing around, but it's also kind of awkward 'cause at that point you don't have ultra hand yet. So it's like if you place it and then can't get it to move in the right way, then it's really annoying to like mess with. Like in that case, it might have been better for me to find a different spot to get the slide started, but it's also like pretty dependent on the terrain that you're standing on, so not every, you know, patch of grass is gonna work.
Ah.
Like you have to find a
Ah.
pretty even surface. Okay, that was like a 137, so that's like, yeah, around 30 seconds lost. So we can still PB, but that is a pretty hefty time loss. And I even like took it slow, so. Okay, well, that's probably like 38 seconds lost, maybe.
Oh.
Time for AD, yeah. you know, just a quick pivot. I'm sure using like overload would be pretty nice for the early game stuff. Maybe I could have done like a Zuggle overload set up to get the MNF. AD uses cart slides, so I don't know if there's actually been like a good reroute for AD to include wing slide stuff. But basically, when you do wing slides, you're only doing wing slides over cart slides because you don't have access to carts yet, right? So there's only ever a reason to do wing slides on like the Great Sky Island, where you don't have other Zonai devices yet. Because yeah, a cart slide is like infinitely more stable and also faster, so it's just like better. Hello, Illusion. It seems your messages get auto translated if you type in a different language, but I don't speak any other languages. It would be pretty nice, yeah, to do some cart slides after all this, because cart slides are so much nicer. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the wing slide stuff would slot in for all dungeons, because I think the difference is we don't do overload shenanigans until later when you're running AD. Is it possible to bring the best possible time to sub 38? Yeah. I mean, like, Moldy has had sub 38 some of best since before wing slides were a thing. So yeah, I should be able to do it, but it's like almost all of my segments have room to improve. Any special plans for the end of the month? I don't think so. Do you have anything planned, Tapir? Hold on. T1? Not bad. Should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm watching the Odyssey with my brothers sometime early August, maybe. So, I don't think it's like August 1st or anything, but maybe in like the first week or so. Ooh. Wait, that's pretty sick. Enjoy the concerts. Good morning, Tati. What up, DWM? Went last night and had too many drinks before. Uh-oh. Shouldn't that wait until after? I guess I'm probably gonna... Well, we'll see. I'm probably gonna go on a hike with my friends next week. We're still making the plans, but the summer is ending, and so I think one of my friends will be a little less free. Oops. One. Yeah, not great. Okay. There we are. Notoriously bad planners. Well... That's relatable. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? Why do you throw the sword and pick it up? So, right there, I'm essentially duplicating my rusty broadsword by like getting rid of the decayed master sword. So the menuing I do when I pick up the rusty broadsword for the first time is called a sort shift dupe.
Ah.
And so it like it desyncs the weapon I have equipped from what I have equipped in my inventory. So that in the overworld, I'm holding a rusty broadsword, but in the menu, I'm holding the decayed master sword. And so to solidify that state, you throw the rusty broadsword. Because otherwise it could get resynced and you'd have the decayed master sword again. I believe we're still on French. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Well, that's bad, but whatever. You misspelled Senor Tapir. Wait, so you're saying that Tapir should have typed Yo, Senor Tapir, the absolute goat. Wouldn't be wrong. Just put it together. Well, now you see, Cornflake. It doesn't. You had it right all this time. Yeah, it's technically Canadian French. But I think we looked it up and the voice actors are the same for both dubs. So like French Raru or Canadian French Raru I think is the same as European French Raru.
Oh.
IST. Inventory sort transmutation. Wait, why didn't we stick with that? No, because it's like... It is transmutation. And you are sorting your inventory. It makes perfect sense. Can't think of any reason that would be confusing. Oh, I need more height. All right, maybe the greatest thing ever. It's okay, Cornflake. They'll only remember it for the rest of their lives. They'll be like, oh man, a single Cornflake? That's the guy who, like... made the wrong assumption about Tapir.
Hmm. Hmm.
Good morning or whatever. Dang. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, so what's kind of funny is I probably would have been fine, right? If I had not taken extra damage in the cold, I think I would have not died in that situation. Am I -6, -7, or -8 hours from Germany? You can type !time, and the bot will tell you what time it is for me. But knowing the time to Germany would require me to know what time it is in Germany, which I do not happen to know off the top of my head. Oh, true. Tapir would know. Oh, snap. Calling the 1-1. Not a terrible play these days. It could happen. Why does Zelda sound so sus? Well, this is the French voice acting. Oh. Oh, really? No, 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 no. Link, please. God. I hate this guy so much. He's just incompetent. To like a dangerous level, you know? Hey, I got the second one first try. Hey, what's up, Luke? And thank you, Consomnia. Do I wish the route stuck to cog skip? Or do I like the new trick? It's getting better. I mean, like, I would say on average, I do save time with ROA clip. Or like, I'll at least break even. Which is definitely better than the last like 2 or 3 weeks. But whether or not I like it more, I'm not sure. It's I guess ultimately it's like for speedrunning, you're going to want to reset or like keep doing runs until you get first try on both anyway, so it's almost like whichever trick is harder to do first try is the one that is gonna cause more pain in the long run. So in this case, cog skip might be easier to get first try, or to do like optimally compared to throwaway clip. But I don't know. I mean, it's a cool trick. Oh, thank you again, Calamity. If someone could figure out how to skip the skydiving cutscene, that would be huge. This is your time to shine, Namoka. We're all waiting. Hey, I'll take a second good luck. Like, when? Two. Three. Four. 5. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, especially with the Daruk RNG. You never have too much good luck. Nice swing, thank you. It rarely ever goes that well. Yeah, I haven't actually figured out how to do that super consistently. I don't know if
Ah.
y'all have like figured out more of the like cues and what makes it work. No, Luke, that hasn't always been the way to get to Ascend. We used to do this like void out thing. That was pretty cool. You like don't touch the ground. That's not the worst thing ever. I only lose like maybe 8 seconds. Yo, what's up, Radman Roo? Yeah, Ascend is hard for me. Yo, what up, Wimble? I mean, it is just like a difficult split, I think, because it's got the wing slide, which is hard to do consistently, and then the flight inside is also somewhat hard. Shiny hunting, the giraffe is like super popular, right? Very good Pokemon.
Oh.
You try Breathwild World Record again if anyone beats you. Well, do I have news for you? Wait, what is shiny Farigiraf? Isn't it like darker, like a darker shade of
Ah.
kind of orange-ish for the fur. And a blue nose, right. If used to ultra, let's see, if used to ultra hand wing slide always works super well. Yeah, no, that's true. It's like, it's just really hard to get everything to work in one run. Alright, well, yeah, could use some work for sure. Yeah, I was kind of assuming like the wing slides would get more consistent. Cause like when I started out, they're like pretty inconsistent, but seem to work fairly well. But I don't know, I still haven't figured out the one to ascend enough. And then this one works most of the time, but then when it doesn't, I just don't know what I did wrong. Just kind of never what you want. Yeah, I have like 20 seconds in recall. What happened in Fuse? I missed the dupe. No, I missed catching the bombs on the dive dupe
Ah.
and blew myself up. But yeah, if you look at recall, I have a clean 20 seconds I could save. Dude, the Rowlet Groudon meme is really good. Yikes. What's the difference between... Oh, the bow and the shield? It just has slightly different properties
Oh.
with, like, how you want to get the slide started. Like, please, man. Please. Yeah, no, it's just like how you jump onto the wing or like mount the wing is different based on what kind of piece of equipment you're using. Like that. So if I'm using a bow, then I want to like jump onto it. There's also like a sideways mount you can do. Yeah, true. Also, yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter too much, right? Like you could reset up arrow smuggle every time. But yeah, it's more convenient to smuggle the shield post ascend. You tried to go over the Temple of Time to get out early. People have tried. If you mean like go to the backside of Temple of Time to leave the Great Sky Island sooner, there is just nothing there. The cutscene does not trigger.
Ah.
Do the exact same setup we're using for the shield. You'll get your arrow smuggle back. Right, okay. That makes sense. Whoa. We're ahead again. I don't even remember what happened. Okay. That second try, not bad. Yeah, I think my PB had second try as well, so I should be roughly the same. Nice. You gotta turn this ship to the side. That was also, or that was almost good. Yeah, that's kind of shit. It was like almost really solid, but I don't know where it went. I think it probably got blasted to the right, I guess. So we'll have to dupe. Okay, I mean, like, the Golden Army is cool, but at the same time, I don't have the material that I need. is what it is. I don't know why that first one didn't clip. Because I felt like I was high enough up that it should have been playing. And the positioning looked okay as well. Hello, Gatorade Slurpee. What's up, Johnny? You, thank you, checks. second try. That's better. I still need it to be first try though. So there's this weird quirk of 1.0 that if you're standing like on the ground, or in this case the dragon's head, when you do that final hit, it makes the transition to the next part of the fight much longer. There's like an extra 8 seconds that you have to wait, where it's just like a black screen. Which doesn't happen on any other version. And so that's why if you do that hit while you're in the air, then it doesn't happen. So you try to do that with the... It's not a jump slash, it's a throw as you're jumping. Yeah, well, it would have been a PB if not for the Ganondorf flips not working, but that's how it goes. I've had some good Ganondorf segments today, so it's not like too big of an issue. Also, like, this run wasn't that good either way. So even if it PB'd, it wouldn't have been, you know, a 38. So that's fine. Was this assumed it was a programming error where the game tries to compute Link's position for the cutscene and fails a million times? I think it's something to do with the animation he's in. I saw something from Ergol, I think,
Link.
when I was looking through to find... I was probably looking for like visual cues for ROA clip. Anyway, I was searching through a bunch of Ergol's like past messages in the Discord, and there was one where you can like do a different setup to kill the like stone at the end and not get the 8-second black screen while you're still standing on the dragon's head. It was something like you cancel your slash animation by holding an item, maybe.
Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse m'a loué. Mais moi,
And so it's not Link standing on the ground that's like the problem. It's what animation he's in, I guess. I don't know.
en fait, je me souviens.
Combined with him standing on the ground,
J'ai dormi très
who
longtemps,
knows?
jusqu'à ce jour.
But like you can stand on the
puis,
dragon's head.
soudain,
And
J'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait, et je me suis réveillée.
You're in an animation. Am I?
Merci. Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Alright, well, yeah, thanks for the GGs. Has it only been 4? It hasn't even been 5 hours yet. That's so weird. I don't know why. It feels like it's been 6. Does non-English voice acting matter? No, not in this round. Time flies when you're having fun, am I right? I'm having a good time. Most of today has been good. But yeah, the reason I don't or I don't have the voice acting in any specific language is because it doesn't really impact the run at all. So I change it to whatever my Twitch chat decides on. I have a channel point redemption that people can use to change it to their favorite or least favorite voice acting language. Oh, I wonder if I should be holding a slightly different direction. What is your favorite run you've done without factoring in revenue from streaming / YouTube? It's... You mean like what category I like the best? Or what category? But yeah, removing the financial incentives. So essentially nerfing Honda by like a lot. Is that a huge factor? Well, here's the thing, right? If Breath of the Wild 100% wasn't, you know, by far the most popular category for me to speedrun in terms of viewership, then I would not enjoy it as much. And that is true. Wait, how does... Okay, that... Maybe I want to hold, like, left? I wouldn't say I dislike it. I just think it would, I don't know. It's like speedrunning... My kind of outlook on speedrunning has changed a lot since I started, right? And a lot of that is because this is my job. And so, like, I do have to think about how much money I'm making. And, well, it's not a lot. So, yeah, these kinds of decisions and whatnot, whether or not I'm getting good viewership on a category, very much affects my, like... Wait, this is... Oh, it looks different because of the torch lighting. Because, yeah, it's like I'm stressed if I'm running a category and I'm getting low viewership. Because it's like, okay, well, that's just lost money that I'm making for the month. And so something like Hundo is nice because, you know, I know that I'll get good live viewership. And so that definitely helps. But the category itself could get pretty boring. And, like, it's a very long category, so if you do a run and you don't like PB, it feels a lot worse. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if I had to choose a category, it'd probably be Breath of the Wild 90%. I just think it's a very cool run. Beyond that, maybe like Master Mode Trial of the Sword is also pretty good. Link, you silly goose. He's done it again. I failed to find a giraffe with a blue nose. It's okay. You'll find it one day. Well, since you found a shiny Flamingo, you're gonna put that on your team, right? Wait, actually, they don't have all the Pokemon. Can you use Flamingo in Champions? Nope. Okay. Don't worry. Once they allow, or once they introduce Flamingo, you'll be ready. Oh, hello, Red Skies. Why is the game in Russian? Because it's faster. Russian has the smallest number of text boxes, and therefore it is slightly faster. Already called a 4-3. That's like, I would say that's unlikely at this point. But we'll see. A 1-1? Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, I mean, like, Look, you're free to try and stream, right? Stream yourself speedrunning a game while multi-streaming, right, to 2 different platforms with 2 different chats, and try to like maintain a conversation or something while reading both. It's not as easy as you might think. Sometimes you just fucked up. Look, you're free to go and watch like other YouTube streamers who like just don't read their YouTube chat at all. That happens. Like very often. I think I do a pretty good job, but you know, you're entitled to your own opinion. It's just annoying because, you know, I'm here like I'm trying. Okay, 106 is good. If I can not mess up my light in the shrine, then this could gold, I think. Because that was solid. Well. I'm probably only losing a little bit. Maybe like 2 seconds. Would be my guess. Well, okay, to be clear, I don't really care if you watch on Twitch or YouTube. Watch on whichever one you want to watch on. That's kind of the reason we have both streams up, so that people can watch on whichever one's more convenient. If you watch on both at the same time, then make sure you don't have an ad blocker running, so I can get twice as many ads played, and therefore more money. And then you just swap, you know, when the ads play, you can just swap to the other platform. So I get more money, and you don't watch the ads. if we ever meet IRL, I've gotta buy you a burger. Why not? What are the odds? Okay, 151. I'll buy you a beer. Well, maybe a root beer. I don't drink.
Ah.
Do I like ginger ale? I don't think I've had ginger ale in a long time. I mean, I think it's good, but like the only time I would get it is like on a plane, maybe. Dude, I should do the triple bomb dupe on the ground there. Just because I think it'll be easier for me not to, like, miss grabbing the bombs and, like, pull myself up. Because technically, Ergol was saying that it's faster. Because you can, like... You can get a dupe before the door opens. And so it's technically faster to do it than instead of the dive dupe. Not by much though. So it's like it wouldn't matter too much. But at the same time, if it makes it easier for me, then that's another benefit. The thing is, you do have to... Well, it's... Okay, it is a stationary triple bomb dupe, so that's probably doable. It's just kind of an issue to do, like, the bomb dupe. When you do it with too many bombs, it's much more likely that they blow up. So you have to, like, delay it.
Ah.
So yeah, I should switch to that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, that was not great. I mean, it's okay. But yeah, not ideal for sure.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to get the rail. I was going underneath on purpose. Because, like, your momentum's not going to be the same. I just didn't want to hit the rail, if that makes sense. Because if you hit the rail on the top side of it, then you're going to fail. Or you're going to, like, get stopped. So... that one I was just lower than I normally am. And so I wanted to make sure not to hit it. Yeah, like I do normally go over. I think I just didn't get the right amount of momentum from the wing slide.
Hmm.
He was starting to like dip down.
Hmm. Ah.
Yeah, that's a section I've had a little bit of trouble with recently.
Hmm.
So I should probably go ahead and practice.
Ah.
Alright, see ya, Jesse. Okay, 49. That's 19 seconds saved? On the dot. 19.0. It's like I know what I'm talking about. Holy. Okay. Not bad. What happened in my PB? I think I messed up the flight to the Temple of Time. Okay, well, that will kill it, I think. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that killed it. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, I also need to not have this equipped. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's crazy that, like, it really is 3. When you try to dupe the 4th, the collision... or the way they get dropped changes. Oh, no, it's for voice acting language. So it's currently on French, I think. So you changing it to German, or no, to Russian actually does make a difference. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I got double owned. I actually don't think I have enough. No. No, I definitely don't. How'd that guy on the right die? Let's see that. No, Waffle. I've had close calls, but nothing super good yet. Close calls with PB, to be clear. World record's a little out of the picture, I think, at the moment. Oh, that's awkward. might be bad. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't take damage on the sword when I clipped through the tunnel. You guys know that? And I also must not have messed up Ascend in a way that damaged my sword. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Plus 2.7. Yeah, that was interesting because it actually wasn't that good, right? I think I missed one of the clips, maybe. Did I? Wait, why do I have the feeling that was not a very good segment? I think I missed the first clip once. Alright, see ya, Jackson. Because yeah, it was like a 113, 114 entry into the fight. Yo, what up, Callan? Oh, Nat, thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah, hoping for a lot more 1-1s. It'll happen. I mean, my like 1-1 count has gone up by a ton. We're getting better, I gotta say, like, the early days of doing ROA clip were kind of miserable. Well, let's see. I think the first day it was like not bad, right? Because you don't really care how bad it is, since you don't really have a comparison you're going for. It's just like, okay, we'll get better at the trick as we do it more. But then like the next couple of weeks where you start to get to the point where it's like, okay, everything else is good enough that I could compete. I just need to get good at ROA club. That part was not fun. But now it's like I've reached the point where I'm actually pretty good at it. And it's kind of satisfying. We got there in the end. First try. I don't know if that was because 40 plus try. Like, actually, though. It was rough. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Where, like, I dive, or, like, I dive down to Zelda, right? And then Zelda drops me off. I guess maybe I'm too early or something for Demon Dragon, because it's just like weird how some of the time I feel like I'm way out of place. So maybe if I wait for Zelda to like pick me up a little bit later, it could work out better positioning wise, because here I was like pretty far away from Demon Dragon's head. Alright. What happened after recall? I failed the flight to the like door, or to the goddess statue. No, I think I got the topaz like 4th try, so it wasn't even that bad. Like I would have lost a little bit of time, but not much. I just I did the arrow smuggle flight, but I was too centered, and so I didn't have enough height to go over the like spinning gear. And so I got bounced backwards by it, right? It's like moving like this, and so I flew into it as it was moving up and over, and so it like smacked me backwards. So normally I'm supposed to either be slightly to the right or left, so that when I do that flight, I go around the like moving platform, or I need to like aim it slightly to the right. But yeah, that was a little unfortunate. I mean,
Elle t'est revenue. Je vois.
if I got that, we were cooking. I was probably gonna lose 5 seconds anyway, minimum, from
Le roi des loups.
Amiibo scans though.
Tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce
But
pas?
yeah, I probably would have PB'd, because I think the rest of it was actually, like army, I think I would have done better if it was on pace.
Et moi, comment je...
Alright, have a good night, Hestu. And yeah, thanks for the GGs.
En fait, je me souviens. J'ai dormi très longtemps. Jusqu'à ce jour. Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée. Merci. Tu sais,
Thank you, Tiger
j'ai
Man,
voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires.
for the jewels. One day
Je
I'll
voulais
look it
tellement
up.
te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Okay. I feel like you can't be mad at a sub 40, right? Like, that's pretty good. It tickles the brain, where you're like, okay, it's under a nice clean number, right? It beats the 10-minute mark, or 10-minute threshold of 40 minutes. Therefore, it must be good. And yeah, like realistically, that's only 30 seconds off PB, so Not too shabby. But we go again, and this time with Russian voice acting. Yo, what up, yo-yo? Viewers can buy jewels to use to send gifts on eligible vertical and horizontal live streams. And creators earn rubies based on the gifts sent. Interesting. But I feel like I've seen people say that they get jewels, or that you can like accrue jewels without payment. I don't know. YouTube, I feel like YouTube Live is weird. It's like not as, and maybe it's just because, you know, I'm used to Twitch. I don't think it's entirely because of that. Like, I'm sure if I was new to Twitch, things would be also kind of confusing. I also don't really watch live streams on YouTube myself. So I haven't really clicked around in a chat. Yo, what's up, Rob? Work. Oh my goodness. Wait, were you guys both originally like YouTube live viewers? Well, excuse me, princess. You and Yo-Yo. Metroid Prime. I don't think I've ever heard of it. This is the first time you brought it up. Oh, oops. Wait, was that a 1-in-1? No, I think I got... It was probably not first try on the first one. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, then it's for sure going to be the better viewing experience. Think we can get a new record today? If you mean personal record, then yeah, for sure. If you mean world record, then no. World record, I'd need to play like within 15 or so seconds of some best. Well, it's actually like within 13 seconds, I think, of some best, which is a little unreasonable. But we're getting better. Making small improvements bit by bit. Have YouTube Premium, and now you're subbed on Twitch, but you think the quality is still better on YouTube? Well, YouTube's always been the superior VOD watching service. Yo, what up, Lude Mega? I feel like I've never really... The whole idea of cracking your back, or really just cracking... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trying like anything just seems uncomfortable to me. I never really got into the whole cracking your knuckles business. Dang. It's been a bit since that's happened. I feel like most of my failures recently. Oh dang, and it happened twice. Most of my failures on this have been from not getting any movement out of the wing instead of having it go limp, I guess, after starting. Okay, well, that's gonna kill it. Which is alright. Cracking your knuckles is like bubble wrap on demand. You could think of it like that. I guess. My knees have a pops and bangs tune. I don't think that's a good thing. Why is that a reset? I just lost too much time for me to want to continue it. I failed the trick, or I failed to like get the trick started 2 times, maybe 3. And so while I could have continued, I would have been probably like 30 seconds behind. You have to hit the wing before jumping on it. It's just a more consistent setup, is the idea. My joints do it on their own. Okay, well, yeah, if we're talking your knees cracking when you like squat or similar, then yeah, that happens to me as well. But I don't go out of my way to do it. Yo, what up, teabag? Hello, Growl. Thank you for the good luck. Oh man, I wonder why YouTube hid that. YouTube just hid the message, man, I love eating slop. Maybe they took it personally with all the slop that's taken over the platform. Oh, Avenite VV. Your knees crack the first exercise you do at the gym every time. It's part of the warm-up. Your slop is delicious. I'm sure it is. I swear, slop style foods are they're just good. Computer's still fried. Well, if your computer's fried, you don't have to work, right? Surely. Ow. You've had to drop down a screen? No way. Dude, you know what's really funny? Moist used to not have multiple monitors. So he would speedrun. But look at his chat, or look at his stream on his phone, I think, in order to, like, check the pace. Oh, man. So it'd always be, like, slightly delayed. Yeah, I can't imagine, right? Like, how do you even start speedrunning when you don't have multiple monitors? It's a luxury that I have taken for granted. There's something unhinged about using in-game time. Hashtag cheese hater? I just don't know how you can... be a cheese hater. Yeah, there are definitely some games with in-game time where it, like, makes more sense. It's just in Metroid Prime, the fact that, like, you don't get to see the time until the very end when it rolls credits. Is it after credits that it shows it? So, like, the in-game timer is also only down to the minutes, right? It doesn't go to, like, seconds. And so whether or not you PB'd according to in-game time is completely different from what your, like, RTA timer says. Like, you could PB according to RTA timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By, like, a lot, and then still have it not show up as a PB for in-game time. This is pretty good. Youch. There's one visual novel that showed playtime, but it also counted time when the game was suspended. Whoa. That's funny. I'd have a lot of playtime.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely depends. Because, like, in-game time it can be good. I think just some early examples are not as... not as advanced as they should be. Oh, isn't it also true that, like, you're not allowed to die in... Prime speedruns because it messes with in-game time, or is it a different reason? Ow. Ow. Oh, well. Where, like, I think most games it'll be like, okay, you can die. But it's slow, so you wouldn't want to die anyway. But in Prime, it's like, you're not allowed to die. Which is really funny. And yeah, I think it's something like well, you could probably explain it better, but I think it has something to do with in-game time, and that the timer is going to be off if you do die. I forget. Mikey explained it to me. Yo, what's up, Moist? We were talking about you. Whoa, what do you mean, Monka? You think people around here would talk bad about you behind your back? Wait, Moist has the power. He could look through the chat logs. Or he could scroll up. He also has that power. Yeah, he has 2 now. It's just he used to only have 1. Oh, true. I mean, like, you know, we say he only had 1 monitor, but like, you could count your phone screen as a second one. Dude, it was really funny. The 3D Zelda relay we did. I'm just totally not used to checking chat on a phone. So I kind of just didn't when I was on the commentary. Oh, have a good night, MZ. I hope the sleep demon does not. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna make it high enough up for that to even work. I got like a ledge bomb here instead of, because I think I like walked. See how I'm like getting launched super far forward? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think it works though. That's got to be faster. Well, if it works, it would be, but I don't know. I'm a little suspicious. Yeah. Also, I guess it would be difficult for me to. I don't have a way to keep the shield. As easily. Right? But yeah, it's like, that's probably fairly precise to do. If I had to guess. So like, even if it was doable, or even if it was faster, I don't know if that's like worth doing. All right, well, I guess we can try again. Thank you, Maven. Is that an Eastern European version of the game? This is, yeah, I'm able to, like, choose what language I play the game in. And what region my Switch is in. Like, they don't release a different version, per se. or that things aren't like region locked anymore. So my copy of Tears of the Kingdom is going to be exactly the same as, you know, someone from Europe. And I can access the different languages by just switching the language on my Switch. Oh. Well, thank you, Tough. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for the good luck, Pricedom. Link. Okay, well, I was gonna say not very good, but first try on the second clip actually does make it decent. Okay, well, maybe not decent. So I think that's like 15 off gold. Yeah. Good morning, Andy. Yeah, like the strat itself is supposed to save 15 seconds. So it's kind of crazy, right? That is essentially the same as my, or as if I were to do hog skip. So ultimately, it's not worse than like my PB. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are very broken for sure. I guess Breath of the Wild is too, but it doesn't. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom stuff feels more broken for some reason. It's probably like the menuing aspect of it. Because like Breath of the Wild, IST is definitely, you look at it and you're like, okay, that is, I have no idea what's going on or why that duplicated anything. But that's also like a one-time thing. Like once during the run you do this, and then I guess the movement glitches. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a point here. Alright, is he a tough? Okay, we don't eat the Sheikah Slate anymore in Hundo. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We drop it instead. But yeah, it used to be eating the Sheikah Slate, and then I guess the setup changed a little. I feel like that angle that I get sometimes is scary. Just because if the wing gets too vertical, then you like fail the slide. Yo, what's up, Cell? I like that emote. It amuses me.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not the only raw root emote. No, it is. We've now got cooked. I swear, like, there just comes a point in the day where I can't do this anymore. I don't know if it's like a loss of focus or something. But like at the beginning, I was hitting this every time. And then now by the end, it's like I will always fail it. Which is fine. It's not like that bad. I only lose maybe 8 seconds. It's just, it goes to show it's kind of a hard segment. Like the flight from the previous route was easier. Because you didn't have to go like all the way to the top. Oh, it's up, Dark Eye. Yeah, it's cooked. Is the emote. I assume we have it here, right? Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Toast.
Ah.
Okay, 48. That's fine. Yeah, it's already been 6 hours. I did start at almost 5. I think it was like a little bit after 5, like 5:05 maybe. But it was an earlier start than average. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way. Aw, lame, lame, lame. Lame. Yeah, that's lame. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I thought that was not very cool. Let's see. 113, so I lose about 12 seconds here, which is bad, yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Ah.
Ah. You should just convince your work to like stream like a shared TV thing. I don't know. Get everyone watching the stream. Yeah, plus 13 makes sense.
Oh. Hmm.
Still just a shield and a wing? I guess, yeah. That's true. That was bad. Okay, this is probably gonna lose quite a bit. I just need to aim that better. But I think the dupes are still correct, so we can do that. Wait, mobile, yeah. Can I scroll up, Twitch? It does! Wait, that's like at least 3 in a row. Holy. Wait, that's so funny. Why does it do that? I think I'm too amused by the extra letter at the start of your messages. True, that is what the third monitor was for. Or maybe second monitor. Yo, what's up, Kit Kat? Alright. So this is gonna be like 18 seconds saved. I believe. 18 and a half. So we are now ahead by a little bit. So like this is technically still PB pace. It just wouldn't be like a particularly good PB, as we lost a lot of time earlier. Starts with a first try scan here. Nope. Second try. Third. They say is the charm. Oh, it actually is. That was a slow third try, and that it failed to scan one of the times I tried. So we probably lose 5 seconds here, is my guess. No, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Esther. How long do you think it would take a new player to 100% Tears of the Kingdom? Probably like 200 hours? It varies a lot. You know, you could use that to your advantage. If you ever want to type Ocarina of Time, oh, oops. Or like oops, right? Anything that has a double letter at the start, it's like a shortcut. make that, we make that. Easy. Not even close, to be honest. I believed. I need one more. Do I have enough? I think I wasted too many, maybe. I wasted one too many on the, like, I guess it was the Lizalfos phase that really killed it. So here, I might have enough durability on my sword for that to be okay. But usually the durability here is very tight. We're actually not that far off. Like, I'm only gonna have to do a couple more hits, I think. Yeah, I was actually gonna be okay if I didn't fail the clip. Because that was the one extra durability that I needed to not lose for this to go normally. I guess we're cheating now. It's like... It went straight through him. Not even like a hit effect or anything. He just was like, I don't want to get hit by that. He didn't like flurry rush it. He just kind of didn't feel like it, I guess. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I'm hacking as well, but I'm allowed to hack, right? I'm the player. Wow. Well, I was gonna finish that one, but I guess we're not gonna finish that one. I'm pretty sure that would have killed. I could be wrong, though. And if it didn't kill, I was not in a super good spot. I mean, realistically, I could have duped the, like, boss Boko Horn. He's got to finish the next run. No, I don't have to. I'm not contractually obligated. But yeah, that was weird. But at the same time, it wasn't going to PB anyway. There were too many mistakes. It's because we're skipping the intro. So you'll see it once I get to the cutscene trigger at the end. But I reload a save. Does that work? YOLO. I'm surprised that worked, but I'll take it. 'Cause I would prefer that working over not working. Yeah, so right here, the community decided that you don't have to watch a 4-minute unskippable cutscene. Every time you do a run, you can just reload a save that's in the Room of Awakening and skip it. But you do need to include the amount of time it would take to watch that cutscene in your timer. So we start with 3.5 minutes already accounted for, because that's the 3.5 minutes it would take to watch the cutscene. Yeah, no movie. Nice. I think that was a 2-1. Which is solid. Oh, I should check to see how many wings I actually need, because I dupe extra every time. I've just never bothered confirming the the minimum number that I need, because I always end up with like a few extra at the end, and I know that like I think 18 and up you're good for sure. By the time you talk to Stuart. Okay. Wow, so I'm like way over duping. It does mean that like I won't ever run out. Which is cool. Okay, it's been a while since that happened. Wait, 15? Let's see. So if I do 20, use 2 there. So I dupe 17, and then hit wing flip. Okay. Normally I would dupe what, 3? And then it'd be like 3, and then you get 6, and then you get 12. So you only need to dupe like 5 on the last round. And yeah, I don't think I should be using any extras on the rest of the run. So it's probably fine to just dupe the bare minimum. Okay, unfortunately, we missed wing flip, so I'm losing like 10 seconds minimum. Why is that happening? Like, why does it sometimes just pause with the cursor in the wrong spot? Because then instead of equip drop, you end up unequipping, which means that the dynamic juggle that you do here, like it's gotta be, let me try something. Also, let me remove some of these flips. I think I can get rid of these. Because it's kind of annoying when this happens, but I think it's like, so it's gotta be like, no, but I'm pretty sure you don't see the thing highlighted. Right, like if we look at the end here, yeah, it's just not highlighted at all. Wait, actually, why am I not? Is that normal? No, wait, why am I not equipped with it? Drop, equip, unequip, pick up. Equip, drop, and then it's supposed to be... Okay, wait, this is kind of interesting. Because right here, right, when you do a normal dynamic juggle, you go equip, drop, and then this is already equipped, right? And you're like hovering over it. But in the couple of cases where it failed, I'm not equipped with it. So it's got to be some other like. But I don't know why that would have failed, right? You can input while the menu is closing. Yeah, I don't know. It like happens some of the time, but I've never been able to like figure out what causes it. I've just been able to not really encounter it that often. Well, that's fine. Let's see, is this also... I'm assuming this, this, this. Those are all things I can get rid of since it's just our away clip. Let's see. Alright, confirmed. Link is taller than 6 rusty broadswords. Wait, can you jump over it? I think so. I think that full clears it. What if I backflip? I think that also clears it. First try. Got me. Failed to shiny hunt the correct Pogi, or Shunt, as you say. But you got a shiny Vivillon. Oh, everybody keeps calling it Vivillon. I guess because it's French. But I always called it Vivillon growing up. And Audino. Wait. Audino has a Mega. So I think you've got a new Pokemon to build around. And I've seen people use Vivillon. It's like isn't it a fast sleep powder user? Something like that. Whoa, that's a little toxic. What do you think the Audino thinks of that? It didn't choose this life. And now it's getting thrown away. Well. It is time for me to call it. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We did not PB today like I thought we might, but we had some close calls, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna send you guys off to the Math Genius. He's a Pokemon speedrunner, doing some. Whoa there. A Fire Red right now, so give him a good luck, Poochers. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some even better runs. Bye.